few cobwebs and some...
I'm eager to get to Hogs. It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed. I'm eager to get a few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some... I'm eager to get... That was quite something.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do. Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than unexpected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey let us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
Revelio.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
Revelio.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Revelio. That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Protego! Confluo! Levioso! Confrigo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Dissecto! Confrigo! Deposo! Levioso! Contago! Exposo! Levioso! Protego!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio! I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Well, I suppose... No.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but...
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Revelio.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away.
My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Do you have a lot of time?
There's nothing like...
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio. Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense
Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies. A mastery of defense against the dark art. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the...
You mentioned Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home... You should be able to find all of the... You will also, I imagine...
Thank you, Professor.
A lot to absorb on your... Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get... Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to...
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today, and remember to use your field... and invaluable to me.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Especially Weasley.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping... Did I hear you and Professor Weasley?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels. I will say, I think she suspects.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon, and she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe, happily, you have the benefit of an Speaking of guides, why don't I show you the clever Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an I shall reach out when I have more information. For now, focus on your classes and...
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning... Very good! Don't lose your composure. Splendid! That's it! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. There we go. Watch this. Yes!
Accio.
Nicely done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Ouch! Well played. Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Not to worry.
Watch this. Yes! I know everyone is watching. I feel to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Very good. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it. The mist was so thick, I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is but it never seemed intimidating.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. If...
Revelio!
Well,
a word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust...
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Hello.
aren't you?
You wanted to...
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope your first day's going well.
I've been for...
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble. Well, better see to my charms homework, I'm afraid.
Revelio.
How nice
And
to see
then
you,
the
my
werewolves
young
joined the
friend.
goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In
Revelio.
trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I wish there was something I could do to stand up for the headmaster.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Stupid Protego. Okay, Slings. Good training.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is... I demand excellence from... A classroom duel is one thing, but battling...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Again, well done today. All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
It was certainly good
practice. Didn't expect a new student. Then again.
In fact, it was.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention. You know, you might be a
exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. If you want to get the most out, whether it's joining a secret dueling, you just have to...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chat. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today... Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, Revelio. I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenore. Everyone thinks I'm utterly barred. If I know Hogwarts, and I do...
Are there any other
Yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this one.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos...
If I have the time,
I've been...
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Nothing better than a few pints of...
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
He said I had a few Fancy saying that?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me.
Lenora!
You did?
I found the location depicted in...
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone... The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use. My arms get so tight. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird.
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time when Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books. Perhaps you could get them for me.
Why did Amit tell me?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think... Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars.
I suppose I...
If...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get through the books. Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what? I'll happily take that.
Unless you want your classmate.
Oh,
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida.
well, lesson learned. Now, to work, perhaps I should start. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The most I've ever been able to conjure.
Revelio.
Transfiguration requires such precision.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young...
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Professor Black.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
Oh, such fun!
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Revelio.
Right from his calf, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. It was granted my privileges.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's
Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to...
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something.
How does crosswalk?
You show up, I match you with other... It's our way of determining this... And to liven...
Of course.
Besides, in cross... Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, so.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Accio. There goes my wager. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
Give him what for?
Accio. Is that all you've got?
That looks painful.
Yes.
Brilliant!
Levioso. Potato. Stupid one.
Expulso!
Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian was... There's strong competition ahead, but...
Brilliant.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily. Now, we've arranged to replace the supplies lot.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Oliver, you've managed your classes well with a borrowed.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. Mr. Ollivander is... I would trust no one else to pair me.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a... I shall explain more about them when you begin.
Can you tell me more about...
J. Pippin's Potions stocks all... Professor...
I'm eager to...
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian...
I'd like to go with Nat.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most... She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell?
Indeed I do, and an exceed fixes things right up, makes a broke.
It seems
more frequently than one would imagine. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. I have arranged some for today.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to such experience is invaluable when mastering any.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobian...
Everyone hates you.
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt, I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
Gobstones?
That's what I tried. People can be so cruel. Just because this Imelda is one of the worst, and now those poor losers have...
Rather an...
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need...
Haven't you any?
Not really. Natty said hello.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get... Whoever hid my gobstones that...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate... I'll be back to play.
Accio! Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Accio! I completed the...
Marvelous. Let us give you... Remember to be deliberate in your...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Anai has fascinating...
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I sent an anonymous hand.
What are you up to now?
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. You must be...
I've been
Good. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Revelio.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Lumos.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Revelio. Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Revelio.
I will say, while I certainly learned a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so...
Revelio.
New and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Revelio.
Yeah, she'll be at the castle. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes.
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy. You should be able to collect everything you need and still experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work. But I shall be
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir.
Matilda, student. I take it you've had a...
I'm afraid I...
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly...
And I, spellcraft but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting tape?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Go on then. Pretend you don't see it.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of...
A match. Your connection seemed...
I'm eager to try.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core, and the bond between you and your... Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to...
That sounds wonderful.
I'll let you get to it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potion.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
It's my first time in Hogwarts.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather how may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent the I set your things aside immediately. I suspect... Is it not the most fascinating art potion?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are... As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts for... But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone. Name's Timothy Teasdale, but I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything. But what say we...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer left a vehicle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Ah.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we hitting him at all?
Keep acting! We have to let him down!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it!
Protego! Levioso!
Descendo! Arresto Manetto!
Levioso!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Protego! Levioso! Accio!
Goodness! A second troll? Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. If you are unharmed...
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer...
Revelio. Reparo.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir.
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your...
I was happy to...
Frankly, you deserve an order of... I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that are for... And, as I suspected...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least I... now, let's try this. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction. Shall we head to the three?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad.
And that she isn't intimidated.
I want to understand. Professor Weasley was certainly here.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poke.
I've always said that travel...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
What are you up to now? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Protego!
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Godric Gritton.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Just one more gobstone. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really?
Common sense.
Well...
Of course.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the...
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have some. Very well. Off a...
Revelio.
Let us not on your nose.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You're brave though, aren't you?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how...
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
In trouble, are we?
Revelio.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello.
I was, yeah. Following a treasure map to be... Asked Poppy if she'd... I found two...
Following a whole...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be...
Where do you suggest...
Based on a cursory review of your map.
Very well. Revelio.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the car... Do you think Elizabeth would like a thanks?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they...
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just...
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Sure. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys. You should try to...
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked... If you can manage to get the key in...
Surely you will be...
Perhaps you'll have better...
Why would Professor Mole...
What I heard is that it had something to do... He's a poltergeist.
Perhaps I'll give it...
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. The stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Guide to Transfiguration.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought...
Oh, how clever! He shooed me out of there, but...
I found what I believe.
Oh, that seems as though we... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Levioso! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Levioso. Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in...
A curious...
Looks like some sort of house... I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
This must be... Seems I'll need to... I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
All too well.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Revelio. Professor,
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with...
Ranrock was in
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sir
This is grave news indeed. If
Speaking of the vault...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker...
They're after the locket.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would.
Shall we go?
If our experience at Gringotts, let alone... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the library...
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
I can't believe she's seen this.
I'm here about the new spell.
Good. Professor, as such, you are to learn Incendio, handy for lighting torches, and when...
Sounds...
Quite. But you may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor...
Certainly. Then...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
What a lovely... Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match ready for another.
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Leviosa! Come on!
Leviosa!
Stupefy!
Potato!
Give him one more!
Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio! Oh, there goes my way. Leviosa! Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Leviosa!
Potato! Leviosa! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Accio!
Potato!
Mine's the one!
Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Potato! Stupefy! Accio!
Leviosa!
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but you'd better keep practicing if you wanted to. I'll let you know when... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try?
Actually, I might come back late. Hello, Lucan.
Ready to have a try?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before...
Accio!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
That's it!
Leviosa!
You'll get it!
Leviosa! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure your spellcasting I would rather we not... Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly...
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my...
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new... You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve you. That said, I don't... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would... I shall find you when I've completed whatever...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood.
I've never even...
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. So...
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section. He was called away by Black at the last moment.
You want to show...
Precisely. You mentioned being...
And I am.
How can...
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own again.
What?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two. Aside from wanton destruction of property.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
You mean I'll actually...
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak. Give it a try.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here.
Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this? Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me. The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up. Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. Revelio! Don't concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it. You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now. Reparo. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Who have we here? Sebastian Suller and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it. Revelio. Where am I? Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is
Incendiary.
rather orthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Fair enough. In fact, the book...
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince them. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment.
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect... But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
What are you up to?
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. Ready for a shot at...
I certainly...
Brilliant.
Yes, now...
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Accio! Incendio!
I'm the one. Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got? Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! There goes my wager. Levioso! Freedom!
Don't shy away now, Lego.
Incendio! Stupefy! Come on! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the...
It was mostly luck.
Please, you wouldn't have... Now, to the... And so it is, my great...
I'm flattered.
Come now. Now that we've wonder how my hub...
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the... That'd be brilliant. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Keep trying!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Luke.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Even though you won the tournament already.
Revelio.
You know it does help them.
Brilliant.
My aunt
Revelio.
Is she growing Punja's onion?
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
Yes, Professor. I'll say.
Well, yes, of course, the cry of a Now, as I mentioned, next we'll...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spell. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be... Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and...
What should I...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Revelio.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. If Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid not saying you can't go it alone, but...
Trust me, Leander.
You were. I mean, dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Incendio!
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you...
Magical plants.
I'm glad. Her well...
I should think, Professor
Make anything, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. I've heard all about...
I suppose it must...
I'm going to presume your reputation... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
Well, they seem innocent.
Exactly. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Poppy... Anyway, to make matters worse,
The hidden...
Yes. Rumour has it. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could go there and say a bit of an exceptionally...
What sort of...
I haven't a clue. If the previous professor...
Very well. Revelio. Accio.
All this pure blood family.
Levioso.
Wouldn't want Rick.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been... I appreciate...
Of course.
This is sure to put an end to puffs. This'll show everyone. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding us?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor
Revelio considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be wrong. Patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp's?
He did say that. He wants me.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. Oh, I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will...
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as... I simply need a single food...
I'll get you the...
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm...
Remember...
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather.
You should get...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dart! What happened?
I Wiccanweld.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you...
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather bit...
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions. As for the work you did, I confess I was skeptical.
I'm glad I was able...
A rare occurrence. And you, in addition to having a solid grasp, pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough...
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth. Inspiration for the rest of term.
made the mistake of leaving my potion.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping someone would come along. You see, I need...
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help?
Years ago, my grandfather, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so... a treasured family astrolabe.
You seem to think...
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. We are known for... But with all I plan to discover...
What exactly?
It's an astonishing ancient... It's mainly used for Sadly, I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. My best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've...
I am well, but I have been worried about you, man.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time.
I've never met.
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood... I realized something. You displayed such courage fighting. Both of you haven't...
What sort of stuff?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason I am not going to sit by...
Good.
All the more reason. Rumor has it that taking him down would...
That may be true.
I spoke with her. She was pet. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about it. I was thinking that...
All right.
I am going to watch and... In the meantime...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You should never have come here.
What's happened?
Accio.
Had enough yet.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're in. This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that? Hurt me to death. It's your Show off all you want.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Pull!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You dead body!
Stop that right now!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You made a grave mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on.
You mentioned someone...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant. She's a travelling vent.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian...
Merlin?
The very... Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some...
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the... I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
I can see why you're so interested in...
Well then, no one has yet managed. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin, I had just arrived at... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be played...
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can How does it work?
Are all of the
Oh, not precisely. You should feel free to solve them as you... My guess is that... Which you can find in... I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes. Revelio. Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and all. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join. When I said as much...
Has Ranrock's lost?
They've been taunting and things have taken. Ranrock assumed that all...
You mentioned that you...
I am. It's... I'd wager without my...
I'm sorry that...
I didn't...
Revelio.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Wonder who... After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Any
She's Catherine.
Can you tell me?
Oh, in fact, my prices are...
What do you have for...
I sell only... My ingredients are...
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Levioso.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
What's that? Settled. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his cards. Someone.
This will not go well for you. Always on ready.
Revelio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
Surely you can see that.
Protego. How many of you are there?
You won't get away with that. Give him... No, that's embarrassing, isn't
Incendio.
it? What an unfortunate disappointment! Is that the best you can do? You're very weak. Oh!
That was quite something. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Accio. These Merlin cars won't get the best of me.
I won't.
Handy resource indeed.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how
I did.
It will. Thank you so... You do well to keep it... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
on. I have good news.
I don't know what Ramrock's lot called me up.
I managed to free you.
Oh, I'm glad you're all... Perhaps my next...
What a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait.
Seems pleasant enough, doesn't it?
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor,
Well done. Pay close attention. The spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of... I think it's time you faced a... Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle.
I'm in.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Revelio.
Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist. How do you do that? Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck.
Come now, Leander.
Fine. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha. The others who play Summoner's Court.
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. What are you up to now? Revelio.
Now that I have all my copies.
Levioso. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yes. Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an...
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what... I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your...
Professor Sharp.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem... Best be off.
Were you calling me?
I was. After you helped me with... You see, I have an idea for a fizzing...
You and your...
It's a gift. So, I suspect the key ingredient... I'd get them. I was hoping...
Of course.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should... The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor.
Are you asking me to...
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gring. It's a sweets ingredient.
Couldn't you...
They're not for sale, and you know... So.
I'll see what I...
Perhaps I...
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. That's it. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken. Peril. That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it. Revelio. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Gareth.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first...
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Accio. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted...
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family... Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope...
How did you know that?
Scrope and the other house elves. Scrope hears and sees many things.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would...
How did you injure your...
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and...
It seemed...
Scrope, take this. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protect. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. How in the world?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might...
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these... I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn...
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in... So, I followed the map. To what... Here's an idea. Why don't you...
I think I could get...
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refresh... Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't...
Why did I need...
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some...
How is it possible to steal...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely... He has a penchant for wrecking things. He dropped them after a particular...
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a...
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to... I met a ghost there, Richard Jack...
That boy was never good.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw...
Sad news indeed. Scrope takes...
I did. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. What do you...
Accio!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suspect you're planning to enchant your inferiors to avoid flames as well?
can't never get lost, me.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Someone's going to regret...
Show yourself!
Yeah! Your little son has saved Treadwell. Huh?
Hello?
You're not going to have this.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Pathetic! Accio! Levioso! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
It's well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say, in... As you can imagine, I never paid much.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Preparo. Accio. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Never seen anything like that before.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they turn out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Expelliarmus! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign. Accio. An untouched chest. In his search of this cave. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable. Revelio. 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 Good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Incendio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard. Something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Dragon. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Instantly. Revelio. But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while I was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with when he returns with the book. Incendio! Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or other. There is a way. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.